Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well. We've got calm blue skies this morning. And we've got an 8-watcher win streak to try to build on. We had a very tight defect run to finish off yesterday. Didn't think we were going to win it, actually. Did not think we were going to win it, but we scraped through to get to 3 defect wins in a row, which is great. And, yes, Watcher next. Good morning, Bogies, Backseat Raccoon, Chase of Oreos, Madam Angela, Flying Duckman. Hey, hey. Bean and Pie. What's going on? Timmy O'Toole is trapped down the well. Don't know what that means. The UK have had 4 different prime ministers since Chelsea last beat Arsenal. Oh, damn. Did Arsenal win again? Let's see. Arsenal 3, Chelsea 2. Okay. Had to leave near the end of the defect run, watched it back, and hot damn! Yeah, it was a good one. Morning, Cody. We've got a big streak to hold on to today, man. The Watcher streak is getting bigger and bigger, and I'm getting more and more tense with each run. Defect run was crazy. It was definitely one of the craziest runs I've had in a while. We didn't have any frost in the deck. It's very rare I get a defect win with no frost, but can be done. Right. Well, it's going to be Watcher. And this is going to be for 9 wins in a row. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Run history. Watcher 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wins in a row currently. I mean, how do we go? How do we go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? How do we go from 7 losses in a row to 8 wins in a row? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does that even happen? I think it's just mindset. I think it's just mindset. I think it's mindset. Right. This one is going to be for 9. Concentration. Yes, concentration definitely a big part of it. Morning, Matty Sonny. I've been back having 1 coffee a day. I'm wondering if that's helping. Right, let's get into it. Is YouTube live? YouTube is live. Yes, nice. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Our options are remove a card from your deck, obtain a random common relic, obtain a curse for a rare card, or boss swap. Morning, Papakuri. We have Slime Boss. I don't want a curse, and I don't want a boss swap. So I think we're just going to remove or get a random common relic here. And removes are very, very good in Watcher. We do have to do an early elite. We're forced into an early elite here. With any of these paths, we're forced into doing 2. It's probably a bit safer to make sure we go through this shop before an elite, and then do a campfire, and then we could think about doing another campfire, and then maybe even a flaming elite. But going up the left seems a bit sketchy. We're going to have to do 2 elites with unupgraded eruption. Sounds kind of bad. So yeah, I'm thinking enemy, event, shop, elite. And I'm pretty happy to just remove a defend. Good luck with making numbers go up. Hey. Thank you very much, OKG best emote. We'll try our best here. Right, we'll remove a defend. No chat on screen. Oh yeah, it bugged out yesterday. Let me fix that. Okay. Floor 1 down. 10 gold, an attack pot. That's definitely good for an early elite. Crescendo, Prostate, or Deceive Reality. Deceive Reality is a good block card. Prostate can be really nice. I'm kind of leaning towards taking Deceive Reality. If we were going to take one block card, this is a fine one to take. And then it probably wouldn't take any more basic block cards, to be honest. Right, chat on screen. Okay, is that working? Test, test. Okay, it's working. Is it a quadruple year? I actually thought about that for the first time last night. Wait, you on about Arsenal? In the football? No. Come on now. Bro, you can't have fallen short of the Premier League title for so many years in a row and now be thinking about a quadruple. Ridiculous. I mean, you can think about it, but it's not going to happen. I don't know. I mean, Arsenal been looking good. Arsenal been looking good. But so far, when it's come down to it, they've shown repeatedly that they don't quite have it in them. So I would like them to win the league, but I don't think they will. 8-watcher streak. I'm on an 8-watch streak. It's a sign. 8-watch streak. If we just stay healthy, that's been our nemesis past couple of years. Oh, wait. Papa and Bergies, you're both Arsenal fans. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of mates who are Arsenal fans. But, yeah. Right now, everything's looking great, right? Right now, everything's looking great. Arsenal Forest next, I think. I think you'll beat us. We're not playing very well at the moment, so you should beat us at the weekend pretty comfortably. What was Niao? We removed a defend. I'm going to take Deceive Reality here. So I don't really want any other defensive cards now. We've taken one defensive card. I'm not going to take any more unless it's like one of the exceptional cards like Mental Fortress or Talk to the Hand. Would we take a Wave of the Hand? Yeah, I'd consider it. Yeah, I mean, having Deceive Reality is really nice here, to be fair. Bowling Bash, Conclude, or Halt? Conclude or Bowling Bash, which one? We should probably take one of them. Conclude is good against Sentries. This would be that Leicester year all over again, where Villa goes on a beaten run and we all melt as the spring sun starts to shine. I mean, looking at the table, there's a massive gap behind the top three. I mean, Arsenal are, what, 6 points ahead of the rest? And then City and Villa are 8 points ahead of Liverpool. So it's quite a big gap from third to fourth. which is definitely good for you guys. I think we should probably take Conclude. I don't like the card, really, but as an early game damage card, it is... It's a card that does big damage. I don't really want to take too many cards. And we've got an attack pot. We've got an attack pot to help with this early elite anyway. So I'm considering not taking this. It is big numbers. Hello, Spire Fox. How are we doing? Maybe we should take Conclude. I don't know. I'm drunk. Okay, hello, Spire Fox. Just a heads up. Might time you out if you say anything too ridiculous, but... Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I thought you were Australian. It's okay. Not an issue. It wasn't an insult. No, it's okay. I don't take it as it's an insult. It's okay. If I was going to live in another country, it probably would be Australia. Of the countries I've been to, I think Australia would be great. It's got better weather than over here, and the people are probably most similar to English people of anywhere else I've been. So... You're not too bad when you're drunk. Okay. We'll see about that. Right, Conclude. You almost moved to New Zealand, Chase Boys. Oh, really? What were you... Why were you going to move? And what changed your mind? Why did you decide not to? I loved Australia. It's just so damn far away. It is, man. It's really far. I am leaning towards Conclude here. The more I think about it. Because heck, America, you're in the UK now? Oh, damn, okay. Wait, so you moved from America to the UK? You prefer it over here? I mean, I've got some friends that said if they did live in another country, they'd live in America. But for me, it would be Australia. Also tipsy. Feel free to time out if anything. Need to sleep. If need sleep. Yeah, fair enough. Quite like it down in Brighton. Okay, decent, decent. I think I'm going to skip the Conclude. I'm trying to add as little cards as possible. It can help us be aggressive, though. It also helps with the Act 2 elites. I'm going to take it. Trying to take less cards here, but... Fasting, Just Lucky, Wheel Kick. I do quite like Wheel Kick. It's okay in the early game. Let's take it. It's good against Slime Boss as well. Right, I'm not going to lose HP to find a relic. We're going to go through this shop, and then we got an elite. Foresight. Oh, man, there's some incredible things in this shop. Bag of prep, master strategy. We're going to just remove a defend. And we don't really need to buy a pot, to be honest. If we were going to buy a pot, which one do we buy? Block pot. I'm going to buy block pot. Do the elite. Lagavulin. We'll cycle through the deck, yeah. Are we going to use attack pot? Possibly. Alright, I'm going to use it right now. Carve Reality or Empty Fist. I'm going to carve Reality. Alright. That's lethal. Solid elite. We used a pot. We got the kill. Cut through Fate, Meditate, or Flurry of Blows. I do like a Cut through Fate. Meditate is decent, though. Hey, Cyan, how we doing? Meditate or Cut through Fate? We've only got one way out of Wrath, so I'm going to take Meditate, and I'm going to upgrade Eruption. We do need more ways out of Wrath, really. Tantrum, Consecrate, Cut through Fate. What about a second way into Wrath? Or Cut through Fate. Tantrum's in. We're going to think about doing the Flaming Elite here as well. Frozen Egg is nice. Rushdown or Mental Fortress. If we find those, they're already upgraded. That's super strong. Attack pot. Sanctity, Empty Mind, or Crescendo. I do like an Empty Mind. Take that. Okay, just chill out a bit here. Fasting plus Tranquility or Cut through Fate. Take a Cut through Fate. Go towards the Flaming Elite. We're going to do the Flaming Elite. Become Cursed. Sounds bad. Get an upgrade. What do we upgrade? I mean, I was going to upgrade Conclude, but already it doesn't seem as good anymore. It already feels like it's dropping off. We could upgrade Empty Mind, or Wheel Kick, or Cut through Fate. I mean, I do like upgrading damage at this stage, really. Maybe we should upgrade Conclude. Meditate upgrade. Meditate is a solid upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Especially with Empty Mind now, as well. We can pull back Empty Mind or Vigilance to get out of Wrath, as well as one of the Wrath cards. Max HP Sentries is a hard one for us. Gonna block pot turn 1, I think. Okay, no, I'm not. Is fasting a very situational card or just bad? Very situational card. I mean, getting strength and dex can be amazing. But the losing 1 energy is going to be incredibly bad most of the time. You have to be able to deal with that downside. Either by having some kind of artifact or just having a ridiculous amount of energy. You can take 6 here as the way. Attack pod's good against the boss, but we should already be okay against the boss. Use it now. And 24 is 36. Nice draw. We should leave Wrath actually here. We should definitely leave Wrath. I'm trying to take 0 more damage here. Hold the safety back. Oh, it's big. Gambling chip. That's a really good one. Wheel kick, alpha, or collect. I think we skipped this. Alright, what's the next upgrade? We upgraded Meditate. We've upgraded Eruption. It could be Empty Mind. It could be damage like Conclude is good in Act 2. I feel like you most go Wrath early and risk damages, or that is wrong. No, you want to go... You need to be in Wrath to do loads of damage, so you do want to be going into Wrath early, yes. At the moment, I've got 3 ways of getting out of Wrath. I've got Vigilance, Empty Mind, and Meditate. I don't mind the sheer numbers upgrade of Conclude. But actually, I do like Empty Mind. I'm gonna do Conclude. It's more of an early game upgrade. If we're ever gonna upgrade it, it should be right now. My cousin works in Brighton. Apparently he's the best barber in the city. Oh, yeah? According to who? Himself? Wheel kick. To be fair, next time we have Tantrum, Country Fate, Conclude. So, draw. We maybe don't want to draw here. Put it to 93 and go for big damage next turn. Every shop in Brighton has a sign claiming to be the best. Oh, yeah? Barber competitions and news articles and shit. Strike conclude. Every chippy is the best in the UK / the world. Strike, empty mind. Boom. I just like how universally hated the pier seems to be, despite how iconic it is. Wait, why do people hate the pier? Big boss kill. Love that. We got 199 gold. Master Reality Plus, Ragnarok, or Establishment Plus. So I quite like the Establishment here with the Meditate Plus. Both already upgraded. Master Reality works with Deceive Reality, but that's it. It only works with that. I'm going to take the Establishment. Fusion Hammer, Velvet Choker, or Sacred Bark. I mean, we can't really do Choker, I don't think. So it's either Bark or Hammer. Hammer means no more upgrades. How do we do with no more upgrades? I mean, all our powers are going to be upgraded automatically. So that's nice. And we're probably not going to be adding too many more cards. So we can consider Fusion Hammer here, I think. We've got some expensive cards like the Wheel Kick, the Empty Mind, the Cut Through Fate. I think Fusion Hammer's okay. Because we can just add slightly less cards. And Meditate combined with Establishment can allow us to have some really, really big turns. It's a shame we're never going to get to upgrade Empty Mind. The only time in my life I gambled, I lost 2 quid on the pier, and it made me want to throw myself in the sea. I mean, I used to go, as a kid, we used to go to Skegness. So I went to Skeggy Pier a few times, which I assume is similar. I've never been to Brighton, I don't think. Have I been to Brighton? No, I've been to Bristol. I don't think I've been to Brighton. Alright, take it to Fusion Hammer. Now, we don't really want to do too much now. We want to gradually trim the deck and only add the very good cards. I don't hate Campfire Elite Campfire. We could go through 2 shops and get 2 removes. I've got 4 strikes still in the deck. It'd be good to get rid of those. We don't need loads of campfires, though. Let's think about this. Because of Fusion Hammer and not being able to upgrade, we're just going to be resting or recalling in campfires, which isn't amazing. Do we have a deck where we want to do loads of Act 2 Elites? Conclude Plus is good. 2 ways of getting into Wrath is good. Not just is the pier hated, but the wreckage of the old pier is still visible just off the coast, and people love that wreckage more than the new pier. Actually true. Wait, what? Brighton Pier. Old Brighton Pier. The Old Brighton Pier usually refers to the iconic West Pier, designed by Eugenius Birch, opened in 1866 and closed in 1975 due to structural issues, becoming famous for its haunting skeletal remains after a fire in 2003, contrasting with the still operating Brighton Palace Pier. Before the West Pier, Brighton's first pier was the Chain Pier in 1823, a fashionable landing stage destroyed by a storm in 1896. Damn. It was engineered by Eugenius Birch, the West Pier, opened in 1866. It's the first pier in England to be Grade 1 listed. What the hell does that mean? What is a Grade 1 pier? A Grade 1 pier, like Clevedon Pier, is a structure of exceptional historic or architectural interest. Designated as such by Historic England, making it the highest level of protection for listed buildings, signifying its national importance and requiring stringent care for preservation. Okay, let's have a look at the piers. Brighton Pier, and then Old Brighton Pier. Oh, damn. So this was the old pier? And it caught on fire. So what does it look like now? Is this it now? Is this what it looks like now? I've never heard of Grade 1 listed buildings before, no. Every building in the UK seems to have historic status. They let it slowly depreciate into the ocean. Right, okay. Instead of just removing it. I mean... I'd probably just want to go and climb on it, to be honest. I bet people climb on it all the time. I don't know. I'm torn between, you know, it's kind of blocking the calming sea and not really doing anything good there. But maybe it's kind of interesting to have an old structure there. I don't know. And then the new pier? What does the new pier look like? Brighton Palace Pier. This is the new pier. Oh, damn. Oh, it's just got like fairground rides and shit on. Okay. I mean, the lighting makes it look cool, but... This is what it looks like without lights. It's just like... games and stuff. Oh, what about Skeggy Pier? Bro, Skeggy Pier. Skegness Pier. Bro, it's not even a pier. It's just like a... What even is it? It's so shit you can't even get a good photo of it. It's just this. It's just like a... It's just a bit that goes out. It doesn't even go into the sea. Unless the sea's really far in. Holy crap. Yep, this was my childhood trips to the beach. This was my childhood trips to the beach right here. I go with this thing. And then you go in here. And then this is just like this long building. It's just like arcades. And you're like, dude, you throw away loads of 2Ps trying to win toy cars. And stuff like that. It was great. My favorite game in Skeggy Pier was the one where you get all these balls, and you got these bins that automatically open and close, and you got to throw all these balls in the bins. Oh, it was great. Right. Anyway, slight distraction there. Slight distraction. Piers. Interesting. What's the best pier in the world? ChatGPT will know, right? ChatGPT will know what the best pier in the world is. You versus the pier she told you not to worry about. What is... the best pier in the world? Let's have a look. Probably something in California. Short answer, there is no single best pier. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Santa Monica Pier, USA. The Postcard Pier. Oh shit, Brighton Palace Pier is on the list. That's disappointing. Best for chill and food, Navajo Pier in Greece. Zakynthos. That sounds cool. Let's have a look at that one. Okay, there's Santa Monica Pier. Let's have a look at Santa Monica Pier. Can't even see the Greece one. Santa Monica Pier. Okay, so this one kind of looks like the Brighton one, I guess. Bro, there's like no really good piers. Bro, we need to up our pier game somehow. Like, what is this? This is mediocre at best. Someone's got to make a better pier, man. It's very average. I really find this hero hard to play and why? Oh, yes, Watcher, yeah. Yeah, Watcher is tough. You got to get used to going in and out of Wrath, because being in Wrath, you obviously do loads of damage, but the downside is massive, so you can't just stay in Wrath. You need to you need consistent ways of being able to get out of Wrath. You definitely need to be able to get out of Wrath consistently. But you also want to be getting in at Wrath to do the damage, so it is kind of complicated when you start in, but after a while, realize that Watcher is the strongest character. Pierre Gasly is pretty good. I don't know, but I can tell you that the worst piers in the world is Morgan. The old Brighton pier. I hear it's grade 1. Yeah, bro, all those piers seem pretty mediocre. Where's the spectacular? I want to see something spectacular. There's nothing spectacular there at all. Right, anyway. Right, do we want to do elites or not? Sorry, I was on an ad. Hey, Fulham salad. Yeah, you need to be able to consistently get out of Wrath, because you want to go into Wrath because you do so much damage, but you need to be able to consistently get out. That's the key thing. And Watcher does require practice, but when you get there, she's really strong. Well, strong in comparison to the other 3, anyway. Still very hard to win with her. I'm leaning towards doing the elites. Elite, campfire, elite. But I also want to remove cards. I mean, with Establishment Meditate, this is good in longer fights, right? The longer the fight goes on, the more we get to play Meditate, the more we get reduced cost of cards, the more we can have bigger turns. Random thought. Bro, I'm actually not focused at all. Holy shit. I'm thinking about random shit. I'm thinking about how often do we go to the moon? How often do we go to the moon? How often do we go to the moon? Like, if there was, like, constantly, like, moon footage on TV, I'd probably watch it. Humans have only gone to the moon 6 times. What? All between 1969 and 1972. That's it. No one has been back since. What? Why? No one's set foot on the moon in over 50 years? Why, bro? What? Surely we want to do so much like testing and science stuff up there. I would have thought. Roughly every 1 to 3 years, we send a robot up there. Interesting. NASA's Artemis program aims to send humans back. Artemis 3 is planned for a crewed landing later this decade. Multiple countries are lining up landers, rovers, and even future moon bases. Bro, I thought we would have had a moon base going up there by now. So historically, almost never. No oil there. Americans aren't interested. I can tell you that much. Moon is pretty boring. Nothing to do or breathe. Been there, done that. You don't need to be on the moon to do moon-based experiments. Americans have too many countries to invade to go to the moon right now. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'm leaning towards taking the safer path, just because I don't really know how this act is going to play out. We've still got a lot of bad cards in the deck. And we don't have loads of upfront block. It's only really Deceive Reality in the block pot. Vigilance is okay, but... Enemy, enemy, event, enemy, shop. You're excited for the Iran invasion, Greenland invasion, Mexico invasion, and possible Iceland DLC. Fuck's sake. Elite, campfire, elite, elite. Yeah, I don't think going through gung-ho through the elites is sensible. But I'm not going to do it. Birds. Don't even want to conclude. Oh, God. I just want this safety. Tantrum's great. Get in there. Cool. So it's maybe a bit of a slower Watcher deck, where we're not in a massive rush. 18 gold, add a card to your deck. Crescendo, Third Eye, Consecrate. I think we're going to skip those. Do another enemy. massive damage. Real kick. Great fight. Very good fight. Pretty clean. Like Water Plus, Consecrate, or Crescendo. So it's upgraded. We're building a nuclear plant in the South Pole with 3D printers with parts of the moon so that it can build... It can build it. America's the top one to do it right now. Wait, really? Nuclear plant in South Pole with 3D printers. Is... No, there is no nuclear power plant currently operating in the South Pole or anywhere in Antarctica. Huh. Return. Skip. Event. 85 gold for a relic. It's probably worth. Shuriken. Well, that's some more scaling. Damage scaling. Lovely. 0 cost eruption, 1 cost vigilance. Very nice. Okay, conclude looks decent here. 32 damage. That is lethal. 34 damage, actually. Big. Dupe pot. Mental Fortress Plus. A lovely upgraded power there. Love that. I just read that they're being developed. Building as a testing plant. Ah, okay. I mean, nuclear power seems to be a growing thing. Nuclear power seems to be possibly the energy of the future. It should be interesting. Mental Fortress Plus. We're going to take the Mental Fortress Plus here. And what about Dupe Pot over Strength Pot? I think it's better. I don't think Strength Pot is as good as Dupe Pot. So we'll take the Dupe Pot. And we could think about an Elite, but equally we could just shop Campfire Elite, which is probably fine. Nuclear power's been a growing thing for decades. I mean, solar and wind are supposed to be good, right? I think I like solar energy. I feel like it's pretty efficient. You can just put them on roofs. They don't take up much space. Getting energy from the sun kind of seems good, makes sense. Wind energy? I don't know if I like as much. They're putting all these wind turbines near, like, up in Wales, and they're massive. They make the view terrible. And I think they're actually... It's like some company from Denmark or something is putting up loads of solar panels in Wales for energy that's going to be used in Denmark. Like, I don't know. It's... I don't think it's very good. I'm leaning towards the shop because we can just remove a strike, which is pretty solid, and then do Campfire Elite. And we don't even have to do the second Campfire. So let's do that. We'll do the shop. Talk to the Hand is quite good. We can't quite afford remove and Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand is very good against the heart. It's not good against this boss, though. We can never upgrade Talk to the Hand. I am kind of still just leaning towards remove, because we have Mental Fortress. Most renewables are limited by lack of effective ways to store energy. And by most, I mean exactly wind and solar. And I know batteries are becoming better. You got like lithium batteries, you got zinc-based batteries now. For storing energy for longer. Right. Remove. Let's remove strike. Nice. And then we can do campfire elite. Or do we do elite campfire? We might want to rest after the elite. Well, we could just red key now anyway. We can't upgrade in the campfire. The campfire is actually really not that beneficial for us, to be honest. Let's do elite then campfire. Right. Conclude. If we conclude, we can't meditate. And meditate is super strong here. Yeah, we're gonna meditate. Are we though? We could just conclude. Do a lot of damage next turn. We've got 2 ways of getting our wrath. Even if we don't find Vigilance or Empty Mind, we're guaranteed to find Wheel Kick, and then we can Wheel Kick into Empty Mind. I mean, that's still not even that good. No, it is fine, actually. But we're not going to be in Calm. Aye, aye, aye. I really want to meditate. I really want to meditate here. Does have a higher chance of attacking next turn, and we do take a little bit of damage here. But I think it's the play. Oh, we only take 1. Oh, yeah. Nice. We definitely have Meditate next turn, so we can go into Wrath. Conclude is a lot of damage next turn as well. I mean, this maybe could have been a run where we do lots of elites. Oh, Smiling Mask means we can consider this next drop, actually. Inner Peace, Windmill Strike, Pressure Points. We're definitely going to take Inner Peace with the deck we've got here. And we'll recall here. Never need to recall again, so it's only rests from now on. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes or defense. Another remove is great. I'm going to remove another strike. We are trimming the deck down quite nicely here. We could take a blue key or a relic. We get Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. I don't think we need that. Because we've already got an energy relic and we've got the establishment with Meditate, which is already reducing the energy cost of things. So I feel like blue key is probably better. It's great for a small deck though, Sundial. Yeah, it is good with gambling chip. The deck is only going to get smaller at the moment because of Smiling Mask. Smiling Mask kind of means we want to go into every shot possible now. We've got 2 strikes and 2 defends still to remove. Eventually we might want to remove Conclude. The deck doesn't have Rushdown. I mean, you can kind of already go infinite with this deck, right? Vigilance, Inner Peace, Tantrum is probably already infinite. We'll take the blue key. And there's not really much benefit to going through the campfire, so I'm going to do event, enemy, shop, enemy, event. Looks good. 75 gold, remove a card from your deck. Wait. But it costs 50. And we're not going to get enough... We're not going to get enough gold from this floor to be able to get another remove in this shop. If we could do 75 to remove here and 50 to remove here, I think we do it. But here, we can't do that. So we probably leave here, which sucks. It's disappointing, but I think we leave. Alright, good kill. Fairy in a bottle. Nirvana, Fit Plus, Fear No Evil or Conjure Blade. I mean, Fear No Evil's fine, but I've already got 3 ways of going into Calm. Good morning, Jelly. How are we doing? We do already have 3 ways of going into Calm. It's not bad, though. It is a 1 energy way of getting into Calm that we can play before in a piece. So I'm going to take it. And I don't hate Fairy. We could take Fairy over Block Pot. Rather hold on to the second life. Does make Sozu an option, I think, with the Fairy. Mummy Hand would have been good, but I think we just remove a card here. I'm just going to remove a strike. Sanctity. I don't think we need it. Problem with Solar and Wind is their need for rare metals. Still waiting for yesterday's gamble. Oh shit, wait, let's have a look. What was it? Will we win the defect run? We did! Oh, bro, I was so happy with that one. So happy with that one. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been looking into, like, investing and stock stuff for quite a while now. I've probably been getting into it for coming up to, like, 9 or 10 months. And the thing that I am most convinced is The thing that I could kind of see the most from the future is just, like, energy efficiency. Like, anything that is making energy more efficient, more effective, cheaper. Yeah. Probably leave. Probably leave. I'm not going to take Sanctity. We're going to save our gold for some more 50 gold removes with Smiling Mask. Metal Fortress Establishment. The rest of the hand isn't that good. Wheel Kick. Okay. This fight could be a little awkward. Go into Wrath, leave Wrath, and a Calm. I mean, it still helps, actually. We do get the energy reduction for this turn. So it actually still does kind of help here. Corruption Wheel Kick again. Feel like we're kind of nicely in control at the moment. We're going to feel more and more control as we remove more bad cards from the deck. I mean, at this point, Conclude is a bad card. A second Mental Fortress, I'm going to take. We've got double Mental Fortress plus. That's some strong block. And I'm going to do the event over the enemy. This isn't great. Ritual Dagger we definitely don't need, so we'll get 50 gold. Nothing really to do here other than rest. It's a shame that campfires aren't that good for us. We probably do want to kind of avoid campfires in Act 3 a little bit. We maybe could have played this act a bit more aggressive. Like, I could have gone up the left here, right? And done elite, elite, elite. We would have been forced to do 3 elites, though. So it did feel like a bit of a risk. We ended up only doing, what, 1 elite here? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think 3 elites could have been a bit of a risk. Right, and now we've got the boss. Empty Mind for Inner Evil. Bro, what if they stole both my Wrath? Bro, they could steal? Oh, they're probably going to steal Wheel Kick Tantrum, actually, not Eruption. Steal it on my Wrath. We get 1 strength there. Wheel Kick gone. Tantrum gone. Yeah, the Conclude is just not getting played, really. And we can use the miracle early because everything gets reduced. So our deck actually gets cheaper as we go through. It's looking pretty nice. Into Wrath, kill the thing. Big. Made it to X3. Right, Ambrosia. Is that better than Dupe Pot? We've got Blasphemy, Volt, and Ragnarok. Volt is pretty strong. It's another end your turn card, but it is great. Allows us to stall a bit if we draw our cards in a bad order. Sometimes. Ambrosia or Dupe Pot? I'm definitely going to settle the Fairy, I think. Can't really go wrong with a deck where everything costs 0. True. Defect PB opportunity cited. Yeah. Our next defect run is going to be to match our defect record, which is crazy. I think Dupe probably is better than Ambrosia, yeah. We'll skip. Right, Coffee Dripper, Runic Dome, or Philosopher's Stone. I mean, if we can't rest, it does mean we can't do anything in campfires. It's a deck where we're so strong we don't really mind the downside of Philosopher's Stone that much. You don't need energy. That is also kind of true. We kind of don't need energy. Skip? Wow. It would be a big call to skip. It would be a big call to skip. But it's true that we don't really need energy. We have 4 already. We have Miracle to get 5 on 1 turn. Establishment with Meditate makes our whole deck cheaper. In the longer fights, we're pretty sorted in that regard. All these downsides are quite big downsides. And, like, we could say that, you know, we haven't needed to rest anyway. We could take Coffee Dripper because we haven't needed to rest anyway, but that could always change very dramatically, very quickly. Ooh! Blind Dome? I mean, Dome... We've got a deck where maybe we could take Dome. Maybe we don't care what the enemy does. It depends what fight we're in, though. If we're against the thing that gives us curses, I really care what the enemy does. This is a spot where we possibly would take Tiny House, though. Like, if I had 2 energy relics with a big downside or Tiny House, I'd probably take Tiny House. Yeah, we'd take Sozu. Sozu would definitely be better than any of these here, I think. Oh, God. Right, I'm just going to put the kettle on and make coffee. This is kind of tough. Okay, back with coffee. I mean, skipping boss relics? Skipping boss relics is questionable. It is questionable. But I kind of think it's okay. I kind of think it's okay here. I might actually skip the boss relics. Oh, Lord. Let's be honest, we should win this run with our current deck. We possibly should. I don't know. We maybe don't have quite enough draw. The best way of us... The way we get really strong is by doing loads of things in one turn. It does take us a little bit of time to get going. I mean, Volt is an extra card to play now, and it's always going to cost 3 because we can't upgrade it. Wasn't there a chart that Zeknar never skipped boss relics in 80 runs or so? There might be, but that doesn't mean it's correct. To never skip. I've had one run where I definitely think it was correct to skip. And this run is a close one. This run is a close one. It's not as obvious. It's not like 100% definite skip is the play. But it's definitely worth considering here. I don't mind taking Philosopher's Stone. Like, I kind of am okay taking the stone. I feel like the downside of these is a lot more unpredictable and scary. Like, if I have one fight where we just somehow draw really bad, take 40 damage, and then we can never heal it back up, that's a big problem. Ruining Dome can create all kinds of problems that we can't even predict. So, I do think it's either Philosopher's Stone or skip. And to be honest, I think Stone is okay. I do think Stone is okay. I'm gonna take Stone. I'll take Dripper over Stone. I mean, the thing is with Stone, if we take a bit of damage, like, we can just rest it back up. And we take more damage than normal, but we rest it back up, it's fine. I want to do 2 shops here, so I'm going to go straight to this shop on the right. We could potentially get 3 more removes with Smiling Mask. 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold, 3 removes. Very good. Remove Strike, remove Defend, remove Defend. Great. Maybe even remove Conclude. It's just the Heart that's going to slap. We've got a lot of time to prepare ourselves for the Heart, I think. But I mean, this is going pretty good. This is going pretty good. Good fight. Gambler's Brew. That's very good against Spirit Shield. It could be better than Dupe Pot. Like, right now, I want pots that are helping me in the situations I can't predict, or if we suddenly get a terrible draw and we're about to take 60 damage, we can somehow survive that. And I think Gambler's Brew is probably better than Dupe Pot for that. And Fairy is good for that, right? Fairy is good for, oh shit, we're dying all of a sudden. Oh god, okay, we got a second life. Nice. And Gambler's Brew. Dupe Pot is a greedy pot that's good against the Heart, but when I've already got double Mental Fortress, I don't think we need it over Gambler's Brew. This could help with turn 2 of Spirit Shield, which could be one of the hardest turns in the whole game. Right, we're going to this shop. We'll do an enemy first. This starting hand isn't great. Four plus 12 is 16 block. They're doing 26 damage. Yeah, I think we probably don't meditate here. We just conclude. Loads of days going into the deck. Don't love that. Good. Mental Fortress plus, Study plus, or Pressure Points? I mean, do we need a third Mental Fortress? Possibly not. What's our first boss? Third boss. But I mean, Mental Fortress does outscale the bird boss, really. 18 block every time we change stance, bro, that's insane. But it is just another card to play to get set up. We're already going to be blocking 12 card plus per stat swap, so it's like, this is the point where it's like, it's such an insane card, but we've already got 2 of them. Is the third one just meaning we have more cards to play till we get going? The answer is probably yes on the third one here. The first one's great. The second one is good as well. The third one? Is the third one actually helping? Is the third one actually helping? Isn't Study good since you don't have Rushdown? Study is okay. It is slow draw, though. Like, it's not immediate. And we already have decent draw in the deck. So, again, it's similar to Mental Fortress, where it's like, it's another card we have to play before we're set up and we're going. And I don't really want to do that now. Unless it's Rushdown. I don't think I really want to add anything that isn't Rushdown. Or Scroll. Or Vault. Possibly Talk to the Hand, but I don't even know if... I don't think we even need Talk to the Hand here. Definitely wouldn't take a fourth one, but I think a third one is fine. Yeah, the third one is with the one where you've got to actually think about it. Like, the first one is a snap pick in this type of deck. The second one is also good. But the third one is like... I don't know. I've just realized that the art on Mental Fortress is Watcher's head with a Rubik's Cube in it. I mean, I knew it was a Rubik's Cube. I didn't realize it was a head. Damn. When you actually look at the cards, you actually see things. I do like the art on Mental Fortress. I don't know if it's just because I know it's a good card, and when I see it, I'm happy. That might be why I like it. I'm going to take it. I'm not going to take any more, though. That's it. Right, fire boss back 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards. No longer heal. 999 gold. 2 curses. We can remove the curses in 2 shops, but we have to do an elite with a curse in our deck. I think a rare relic's fine. We don't get that much benefit from 99 gold. We get 2 removes anyway. Okay. Oh. I just rushed that completely. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I just totally rushed that. Tantrum wheel kick empty mind. Calm Wrath. Alright, solid. Bit of a cock up there, but we'll move on from that. Okay. Prayer Wheel. Rushdown Plus goes in the deck. Alright, we've got 3 Metal Fortresses and 1 Rushdown. We go through the shop. What about Pellets? Pellets is not bad against the heart. Are we going to be able to afford another remove, though? I'm not sure. Pellets for removing all the bad stuff. When we're vulnerable, we can remove... We're vulnerable and the enemy has 1 strength. And we remove the vulnerable. So I think pellets is okay to do here. Pellets and remove a defend. Cool. Kind of need to do some damage on turn 1 here. We're gonna try and find damage. Get rid of the miracle. Okay. This is bad. This is kind of what we needed. It's still not great, to be honest, but... Once we're set up, we're much happier. Like, we're already much happier now. Going in and Wrath draws cards. Gotta remember that. Nice. My deck is cheap now. Deck is cheap. Are we actually infinite here? Kinda. Feels like we're almost infinite. We're gonna kill it. Kill this dumb thing. Very good. Gambler's Brew. Add a card to your deck. No, don't want any of those. Like water. Don't want any of those either. I think a Fairy and a Gambler's Brew is probably better than double Gambler's Brew. I mean, double Gambler's Brew is solid. Double Gambler's Brew is solid, but are we happier sitting on the Fairy? What's better, Gambler's Brew or Fairy? I think one of each is good. I'm going to keep one of each. Right. Should we do elites? I mean, we could do plenty of elites. We could do elite, elite, shop, elite, maybe. The head. Attachment in a piece costing 0. That's a good recipe for going infinite. Or nearly going infinite. Nice. 0 cost Eruption and Tantrum and Fear No Evil. And then a piece. Deadhead. We've got Damaru. 1 mantra a turn. Wish, Aretha Flame, or Sash Whip. We're going to skip. And where do we go now? That was a pretty straightforward elite. We could do an event into another elite. I think event into another elite is pretty good. Did you pick or transform into the 3rd Mental Fortress? I did pick it. I wasn't sure. We were thinking about it for a while, though. I don't think we necessarily need it. I think the 1st and 2nd one are easy picks. The 3rd one, we think about skipping. We did. I took it, but I don't think we really need it, to be honest. All right, we get a relic. Duality. Whenever you play an attack game, 1 temporary dex. Oh, with pellets. Okay. This isn't great. Alright, this is better. Nice. Not great. More burns going into the deck is a bit of a problem as well. Okay. Wrath and damage looks good. Good turn to do damage. Right, do we vault here or meditate? We don't have guaranteed lethal next turn, actually, so maybe we do meditate. I just need to get in and out of Wrath, and it's like a load of block. Vault could be lethal, but I don't know if I want to risk it. We could draw 3 burns in a piece, right? And then die. Okay. This is it. I mean, I hope we draw lethal. There's a lot of burns, though. We don't need much damage. Okay, that's big. Nice. Kunai. Every time play 3 attacks in a turn, gain 3 decks. Bro, we're going to end up getting loads of decks randomly. Skip those. And not really being able to use it. I'm leaning towards shop into another elite. I don't need campfires, really. Toy Ornithopter is healing. We'll do the shop. Another Mental Fortress? We really don't need that. Remove strike or defend. With triple Mental Fortress, I think I'm just going to remove defend. No, I should really remove strike, to be honest. Conclude. Oh, yeah, conclude. I mean, Reptomancer could be the next elite. So I'm going to remove defend. Or we could do 2 events. We could do 3 events. Is it better to do 3 events instead of an elite? Possibly. Three events. Yo, Sim, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the elite. Do the elite. Fine. Might if I meditate. Hey, Merle, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you had a great one. Establishment meditate looks fine. Fortress, establishment, meditate looks solid. Establishment, meditate. Way of getting in a wrath, a way to draw 3 cards. Massive powers. Keep doing Calm Wrath. Keep doing Calm Wrath. Still got Strike to get rid of, Conclude to get rid of. Pass the brain cell. No fun emotes in this stream. I mean, we could add it. Let me have a look. We could add it. Got to check it out first. Deadhead. Very nice. We get Whetstone. Liquid Memories I don't think we're going to take. What about a second Rushdown? I mean, it does just make things... I think it just makes things easier. I'm going to take it. We take the Whetstone. Wheel Kick plus, Fear No Evil plus. Pretty good. Things are going pretty good right now. That's a lot of damage incoming. Fear No Evil in a piece. Yeah, not a great turn. This is where we're like, yeah, do we really need all these rushdowns of Mental Fortresses? Maybe not. We do get rest in a minute. Okay. Can we set up a huge conclude? 32 damage AoE? $32 plus 40. Okay, block pot. I think it's not as good as our other two pots. Study plus flurry of blows. Evaluate. Skip all of those. Skip all of those as well. Event. Sensory stone. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We're gonna rest in this campfire. We can just add 1. I mean, what do we want? Master of Strategy? No flurry? Nah, I don't think it helps at all. Don't need any more damage. If anything, we just need consistency. Could lose 10 HP. I think it's fine. Blind Apotheosis Transmutation. Apotheosis, Dramatic Entrance Purity. Good Instinct, Secret Weapon, Magnetism. I mean, these don't really help. We can take Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon's fine. Could pull Wrath, could pull Calm, could pull Card Draw. I don't think we need Purity. I mean, we can take Purity, but we're kind of infinite anyway. It's another card that gets in the way. Like, yes, we could Purity conclude and some stuff. And, like, in an ideal world, it is nice, but I really don't think we need it. Morning, Virtual. Like, how are we doing? I'm gonna skip, I think. Right, just gotta not get a curse here. Fine. Can we kill it here? We're kind of close. Fire pot. Rushdown plus Feed the Flame just lucky. I'm not going to take another Rushdown. We maybe didn't even need the second one, to be honest. We maybe didn't even need the second one. We could probably do this with 2 Mental Fortress, 1 Rushdown. Right, we move on. We rest. We do the bosses. Okay, third boss. We do have a lot of powers, so it can do a lot of damage on its first big attack. Wrath draws 4 cards. Next turn. 15 strength, give this guy. Dex. Yeah. And counting. Vigilance gains 30 block right now. Calipers would be good here. Would be good here. Body slam would... To be fair, body slam would actually not even be any... Body slam would just be totally pointless here. I mean, kind of same with calipers, really. It wouldn't actually make a difference to the outcome of the run. Well, it could, to be fair. We'll see how Spear and Shield on the heart go. That's only our first boss as well. We've got Time Eater, which could be a problem. Oh, we don't. We've got Donum and Decker. Alright, we've got the meditate, which is very nice. Cool. Past the brain cell added. What is this? Bro, that's looking like a barble's about. We're kind of chilling. Loads of block. Gonna kill them both at the same time, I think. I wonder if any of the Spire enemies have nightmares about Watcher. Okay, we make it to Act 4. We've got Gambler's Brew and Fairy in a Bowl. Some pretty good pots for Act 4. We can't do anything in the campfire, so we just rest for this extra 6 health. 205 gold. We are going to get burns and stuff. Chemex, Wave of the Hand. We just remove another card. I'm going to remove the Strike now. Or we could remove Conclude, actually. Conclude does end our turn. Do we remove Strike or Conclude? Strike doesn't end our turn. I think I might remove Conclude. And we don't need Metal Fortress. We don't need anything here. We don't need anything. I mean, Wave of the Hand, I would sometimes consider, but in this... And with Philosopher's Stone, like Wave of the Hand, yeah, okay, worth considering. But in this deck, it's just not worth it. Doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go. More block to go into Wrath, and then out of Wrath, I'm there to say. Go through Fate. And a way to go into Wrath. Okay. Empty Mind is fine. I mean, we could vault. But But next turn looks pretty strong. Either way.
Nerd Rage 350 just resubscribed for 15
Looks
months.
Good. Hey, Nerd Rage, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Cheers. Calm Wrath. Looks pretty solid. Okay, we get through Spire and Shield. We get Bottled Flame. Is there an attack we always want in our starting hand? Tranquility Plus? What attack would we want in our starting hand always? There's not really anything. Maybe Cut Through Fate. Cut Through Fate in our starting hand. Wheel Kick in our starting hand. I don't know. I don't know if that really helps. We'll flame the Cut Through Fate. You have chips, so you could also pick something you don't want to... Oh, so you can always gamble it away. That's true. We could pick Strike. Smart. Right, let's go. Not the best start. Four times 15. I'm going to Secret Weapon to get away of going into Wrath because it draws 4 cards. And a Peace Tantrum. Alright, all our metal fortresses are at the bottom here. We could Gambler's Brew. We could just Gambler's Brew. I do want to play the Metal Fortresses, to be honest. But do we toss the Void back in so we lose energy? It's probably fine, right? I just want to play the Metal Fortresses. That's the main thing. What if he gambled the whole hand? We should probably keep Vault as a just in case. But we could actually gamble everything else. Let's just get the Metal Fortresses in play. We're going to want a way of getting in a comp. To be fair, I don't really want to redraw the Void. So we could gamble everything away except Vault and Void. Let's do that. I kind of want Meditate as well, but then Vault is probably better. To be fair, we could leave Wrath going to Wrath. Want to find a way of getting into calm. Not like that. Wow, these draws have been pretty bad. These draws have actually been pretty shocking. Two Fortress and a Vault. End in Wrath. We can guarantee we get out next turn. So it is probably fine. Right. There's no way we don't get out. Yeah. Or we can do like Mental Fortress, Empty Mind, try and get away with getting a Calm. Probably just try and... No, probably shouldn't do that. Right, so we lose 2 Metal Fortress and we lose Void and Dazed, so it's pretty good. Okay. Vigilance in a piece. Wrath. And now we're okay. Mental Fortress, Calm Wrath. Okay. Get there in the end. I'm pretty happy to just slime meditate here. And we should damage cap it here, hopefully. Cool. And we're gaining strength, we're gaining dexterity, not that it matters. Cool. Keep doing Calm Wrath. Meditate super nice for that consistency. Just getting the cards we want every turn. There it is. It's a dead heart. It's a great run. And that is 9 Watcher wins in a row. Pat on the back. GG. Well played. Nice. I mean, yeah, whether we Took too many mental fortresses and rushdowns here. It's definitely debatable. Conclude in Act 1? Did we really need the conclude? I don't know. Conclude was good in a couple of spots, but it got... I don't know. I feel like we didn't even need it in Act 2, really. I feel like it helped in Act 1 slightly, but... I don't think conclude helped that much. Bowling Bash would have been fine. I hate conclude. Bowling Bash is fine. My max win streak on Watcher is 16. 16 is our best on Watcher. It's 9 Ironclad, 5 Silent, 4 Defect, 16 Watcher. 14 Rotating. Lovely. That is 3 wins in a row. And 9 Watcher wins in a row. Beautiful. And next, we are going to play some Ironclad. Silent new worst character. I mean, Defect is still our worst character, but yeah, we'll see. Wasn't Zekner on a record Ironclad run yesterday? I think he was. I don't know if he beat his streak. You only really need Rushed Out of Metal Fortress to get it going, and those cards are normally good in most decks too. Yeah, I mean, they're both just completely busted cards. We possibly had too many there. Like, they might, if we only had 2 Metal Fortress, it might have been slightly easier to get set up there. Right, Ironclad next. We are not currently on a streak with Ironclad, so this would be to remove the last 0 from the screen. We have 1 0 on the screen, and it's with Ironclad. So, I want to get rid of that. This is for 4 rotating wins in a row. So, 1 win in a row with all characters if we win this next one. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and then we will lock in and begin the next one. Right, be right back. 1 second. And then it's time for a big Ironclad run. Okay. Right, ironclad time. I've got curry in the microwave, bro. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I'm having a very early lunch. Lunch at 10:30 in the morning. That's bit early for me normally. Right. Do you not use the Google Sheets thing that other channels use for the word record command? No, I just type it manually. Where is this Google Sheets thing? Where is this Google Sheet? Aren't you up super early? Well, it's 10:30. I do get up at like 4 or 5 a.m. though. I really struggle to stay asleep. So, yeah. I get hungry really early. I feel like nowadays I just eat when I used to kind of like, oh yeah, I'll eat this at this time. Now I just kind of eat when I'm hungry. And it's great. It's better. Hey, Jackie, I played 3 runs today. Clad and Defect both won with really fun decks that had abnormal infinites. Nice. Awesome. Updated the world record command. Alright, cheers, Virtual. Okay, thank you. Right, we'll get a prediction for this next one. It's going to be Ironclad. We're not on an Ironclad streak, but we are on a rotating streak. And I want to get this rotating streak back up. Let's dive into it. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold and choose a rare card or boss swap. Lose all gold for a rare card is, I mean, you can get feed? Immolate? I don't want a colorless card. I feel like I would rather boss swap than get a random common relic. I do like a boss swap at Ironclad. Might do it. Got Guardian. What do we think about elites? We could do Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. Shot, maybe. Not bad. Enemy event. Enemy event, enemy event. Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. 2 elites. What about Flaming Elite in Act 1? I'd have to go through here, which is like no campfires. Not amazing. I think I like this path here. At least if we get to this campfire, we've got lots of options. And I'm leaning towards boss swap. Let's do it. Oh, Lord. Ectoplasm. Oh, God. Hate to see that early on. Right, do we go for the Flaming Elite in Act 1? Now we got that. That's really bad. We could probably do the shop early on. We could do enemy. We can only ever do one shot. Ooh, my curry's done. One sec. Curry in the morning. Lovely. Does anyone else have their lunch really early? Any early lunches? I mean, I guess some people probably do night shifts. Or early hours, or... then everything just changes. I'm really not happy about this ectoplasm. Yo, Hoofatronic, welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Bro, this isn't even brunch time. Just second breakfast. It's not even 11 Z's. Oh, bro. Makes me want to watch Lord of the Rings. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in so long. I've probably watched the trilogy, like... probably 3 or 4 times I've watched the trilogy. But it's been a while since I last watched it. It could be time. It could be time. Ah, God. We probably don't do the Flaming Elite. We probably do Campfire Elite, Campfire Elite. Let's stick with the plan. Right, how screwed are we? How screwed are we? Everyone's voting no. No, no, no on the gamble. Yeah, okay. A lot of doubters on this one. People don't believe in the ectoplasm start. Heavy blade, cleave, or headbutt. Pretty mediocre here. I mean, we could take a cleave or we could skip, maybe. Headbutt is okay, but... a late luncher around 3 p.m. Damn. Wow. Nah, bro, I'd eat my food. Eating my brain food. We could just skip these, but if we're doing an early elite, we should really take 1 damage. We should maybe take a cleave and move on. Let's take cleave and move on. I'm probably not going to take many more damage cards early on there now. What the hell is this trash? Oh my god, that's trash. Oh my god, that's trash. What kind of draw order is this? Well, we're about to take 1,000,000 damage from this thing. And we're going to be weak and frail. Wow. I probably would have doubted, but the odds were in favor of believing at the time. What a shambles. Okay. Liquid Memories. Add a card to your deck. Body Slam. Flame Barrier. Feel No Pain. Ooh. Better cards. I mean, Feel No Pain is very good. I really struggle to not take Feel No Pain. It's just such a good card. Like, right now, the best card in the short term is probably just Flame Barrier. But, how do you turn down Feel No Pain? You don't. You don't. Is the answer to that. Feel No Pain solves sentries. Bro, people always say that. People always say that, right? People always say Feel No Pain solves sentries. Feel No Pain doesn't stop you taking 20 damage on turn 2 against sentries. Which is the main turn. The main turn against sentries is turn 2. How do we feel about being cursed? Yeah, not great. Not great about that. And do we want to go through the early shop here and just spend our gold, or should we do enemy event, campfire, elite, campfire? I think we just do the enemy, to be honest. I don't need to rush in. I'm not in a rush to get into a shop. Just because we've got ectoplasm. Ghostly armor is okay. Armaments. We can take and upgrade armaments potentially here. goes to the armor. I'm gonna take armaments, get rid of energy pot, take power pot. Potion belt. Okay. Upgrade armaments. Do the elite. Sentries. Oh, it's solved! It's solved! Sorry. Right. Power pot. Well, we could power pot here, or we could just chill. Why power pot when it's solved? Yeah, good point. Good point. Oh, good. Eight plus 12 is one off killing this, which is actually pretty annoying. Did you get trauma from the last TFT game yesterday? Oh, bro, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Day 450 of playing Slay the Spire. The streamer has started to turn on chat and belittle them. We must study his mental closely. Tilt incoming? Nah, we're okay, bro. We may have ectoplasm, but we've still got 48 health. We have potion belt, right? The extra potions that we're going to store and hold on to, specifically for the heart, which we will get to, will carry us. So, Zoo next boss relic, please. Why not? What do we get? More back. Shit! Shit! Oh no, that's it. It's all over, guys. It's all over. It's all over. No. Alright. A completely useless relic. What about hemokinesis? Well, we've got rid of our burning blood, so we can't heal. So this 2 damage is going to hurt more than normal. So that sounds kind of bad, but it is fast damage. No love for headbutt? Nah. Not really. I'm gonna move on. Feel no pain plus? Do you only get gold relics when you have ecto? Yeah, that is how it works. Yeah, you get ectoplasm, and then it automatically switches to the seed with every single gold relic afterwards. So this one's gonna be like old coin or something. Ornamental fan. Okay, that's actually fine. We'll take that. We have a shop. Before the shop, we thought we were going to get. Membership card, disarm, reckless charge. Right, this is the only gold we can ever spend. Do we just remove a card, or do we disarm? It's either remove or disarm. I might just remove a strike. Right, I was thinking about doing the elite. We haven't got a great elite killing deck, though. Like, if it's Knob, we could just double pot to try and kill the elite. Right, I'm going to power pot here. Barricade, Corruption, Dark Embrace. Do we bash? No, we're going to wait as long as possible. If we play 3 attacks, we get 4 block, which stays with barricade, which is quite nice. Alright, doesn't really hurt us at all. We should be able to get there without potting. Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 extra strength. Okay. Bro, more damaging yourself synergy here. If there was an event in Act 2 that said remove all strikes from your deck, set your current HP to 1, do you think it would be pickable? I'd like to say yes, but in reality, no. I mean, Metallicize is okay against this boss. I don't think I want it though. Let's skip. Oh wait, that was an order, lol. Shit. Oh, no one saw that. Bash. Disarm, flex, or twin strike. Disarm. Shop does nothing, so just do more enemies. Cool. Oh, if we could just stay on low health, that's pretty nice for the Red Skull. Twin strike, Pobble strike, Carnage. Carnage is good. Pobble is good. I do like Pommel more generally. But Carnage is just more immediate damage. I just think Pommel's a better card. This cleave has been pretty nice, to be honest. But multiple AoE fights. Alright. Immolate, Shrug It Off, Clash. Big AoE damage card? Or a Shrug? Shrug is good against his boss. Immolate is really good threat too. The burn is a problem though. I don't think Immolate actually helps with this boss much at all. I'm gonna take it. And what do we upgrade here? Disarm, Pommel Strike, Bash, Cleave. Against this boss, disarm, I think. Armaments, Bash, Pommel. 29 we're gonna do. We currently do 23. But actually we do... Yeah, we have lethal. Well, not lethal, but we do what we need to do. $46 damage, but we put a burn in our deck, or 21 damage? 46 like a quarter of its health. Could have popped it, but I'd rather get a bigger pop on the following turn. Nearly there. So, Act 1 is not the problem for Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm gets worse as we go through the run. Double tap Demon Form Brutality. So, yeah, we haven't felt the downside of Ectoplasm just yet. We could take a Demon Form. And scaling damage in one card. Are you going for the Watcher World Record? Well, I mean, I'm always trying to win every run all the time. Which means that I am, at all times, going for all world records, yes. Demon Form. I think we can take Demon Form. We got 3 energy. We could be about to have 5 energy. Or Sacred Bark. I mean, we've got Potion Belt. I don't love Sacred Bark, but Sacred Bark is a little bit better with Potion Belt. I see Demon Form, I take Demon Form. Even if it ruins my deck, it makes me lose. I mean... Demon Form is a way to beat the Act 2 boss on its own. I don't really need anything else to beat the Act 2 boss now. Don't have to worry about that so much. We can try and save pots for later on. I mean, do we want to do Act 3 elites? Immolate's good against Act 2 elites. So's Cleave. I think we should take Bark here. We can't buy pots, but we can get pots, and we do already have 3. Liquid Memories pulls back 2 cards. Swift Pot draws 6. Our boss is Hyper Beam. How do we feel about elites? We kind of need to avoid... We want to avoid shops. Shops are a wasted floor. The only reason to go through a shop is if we feel like we need a bit of a rest. We need some respite. We could do the Flaming Elite in Act 2. We could also do double elite. We could do... I quite like these 2 campfires. I might even just do enemy, event, shop. Just to have a breather. And then do campfire, enemy, campfire. And then think about these elites up here. Seems okay. Surely you need to do elites. I do think we want to be doing elites. With better pots as well, that does encourage doing elites. I mean, we could do 3 if we went up the right, but then I'd have to go through 5 enemies in a row. Sounds kind of bad, with no healing. We could do 1, 2, 3. We can do 1, 2... Yeah, honestly, the best path, I think, revolves around going through this shop. It's going to be a dead floor, but I think it's okay. Do enemy, event, enemy. And then go from there. Good liquid memories, the immolate. I mean, do we really want to start using pots now? Thing is, we're going to take damage. We're going to take quite a lot of damage if we don't. So I'm going to. And we really want to see more pots. Battle Trance, Heavy Blade, or Entrench? Trance is great. What about Entrench? Is it ever a deck where we take Entrench? Not yet. I think right now, Trance is definitely better. Get Jax to transform 2 cards or get a special relic. Strength on turn 1. 2 transforms. I mean, 2 transforms when we're struggling to remove is definitely not bad. So we could just do 2 transforms here. The relic is solid though, and will help with killing elites. Hello, Simply Lovely. I'm going to transform 1 strike, 1 defend, I think. Or 2 strikes. 2 strikes is actually fine. Headbutt and Seeing Red. Okay, a bit of energy, and Headbutt is better than a strike. A little bit. It's fine. Right, enemy or event? I want pots, so we need to do enemies to get pots. Thieves? Oh, no, they're going to steal my last few pennies. My last few pennies, bro. Shit. We got no block here. Where's the block? There is no block. Eight plus 31. It's 39, which is not lethal. So even if we bash immolate, it's not enough. Alright, we're down to 0 gold. We get a regen pot, which can heal a lot. That's not bad. True Grit can be good. We'll take the True Grit, and we're going to think about upgrading it, because we've got Feel No Pain. We have armaments to upgrade it, potentially. Choose 1 or 20 cards to add to your deck. Right. What does this deck need right now? Second Wind, Shockwave, another Battle Trance, a Burning Pact. We could exhaust the deck down with Burning Pact and with True Grit. We could get the deck quite small. Shockwave is good, but I do like Burning Pact. I do like Burning Pact. Shockwave makes elites on these floors pretty solid. Shockwave doesn't help against the boss because that has artifact, but Shockwave would be very good against Slavers and Gremlin Leader. Kind of like Disarm. We do already have a Disarm. Shockwave is good. But I just really want Burning Pact. Maybe we just go fully for elites. Maybe forget about the campfires and the shop. Go event, elite, and pump it. But then if we were doing that, should we have taken Shockwave? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we just go aggressive here. Health is going to be an issue. But regen pot kind of helps with that a lot. Alright, I think we're doing enemies. By enemies over event. Because we've got Sacred Bark, which doubles the effectiveness of our pots, so I really want pots. And enemies can give us pots. Shops can have pods too. Can they, though? I don't know if they can. No pot there. Oh, it all worked out just fine. We got Shockwave. Elite. Okay. We could liquid memories here to get immolate. Cleave. What about disarming the Gremlin Leader? I do quite like disarming the Gremlin Leader here and not playing armaments. -3 strength on this guy is big when it does eventually decide to attack. Don't attack. Good. Alright, don't attack again. Good. Very good. That went pretty good. We get the boot, which is not a good reward. Bro, what are these relics? Moorbank, boot, another demon form, carnage, or another shockwave? All bro did was question mark, question mark, question mark. Confused? Power pot is great. Power pot is amazing if we could save that for Act 4. 2 powers against the heart would be amazing. I mean, okay, we're going to think about what pots we want to use casually and what pots we want to save. Because I want to already start thinking about Spear and Shield on the heart. Swift pot could be amazing against Spear and Shield. Power pot could be amazing against the heart. These two we can kind of use on the way up. How good is the second shockwave? Yeah, we're not going to go second demon form, but we could consider a second shockwave. I'm going to take it. Shockwave part 2. And we do another enemy. I think. What benefit is there to doing an event? If it's a shop, which is a 9% chance it is, it's a completely wasted floor. Fucking boot, man. I mean, I'm possibly going for the Flaming Elite. Using pots. Do we ever just... do we ever just play regen pot? I kind of want to do the event here. We've got, like, quite a lot of fights lined up. It would be nice to have an event. Okay. Lose Swift pot for a relic or Battle Trance for a relic? I mean, our pots are really good. But Battle Trance is such a great card. God, we need 50 gold. Ranwood? You did call it King Harvest, did you? Shit. I mean, we could lose the Swift pot even though it's a really good pot, right? We should probably trade the pot for a relic and keep trying to hoard pots afterwards. That's probably okay. We do have a 40% pot chance. Battle Trance is a reusable Swift pot. Bro, Battle Trance is really good. Sacred Bark with no Silent, no White Beast. The other options were what? Tiny House and Dome, I think. And we already have 4 energy because of Ectoplasm, so it's not too bad. Bark is doing okay. Right, we're going to Swift pot. Meal ticket. Well, we're not planning on entering any shops, so meal ticket's not really what we wanted to see. Fucking... do we have a regen pot now? I mean, we could maybe Liquid Memories in this fight. I kind of just want to get to Immolate, right? Is it ever Armament's Burning Pact to get ourselves closer to Immolate? Yes. I mean, we can Headbutt Cleave. 18. We're about to be vulnerable, which is going to be a problem. Fuck. There's a good chance we get Immolate next turn. We're going to be weak. But we got 3 strength. So Immolate does 24. 25% off is 18. It's going to do 18. But they're vulnerable, so it's going to do like 27. And then cleave is going to do 8, 11, 12. It's like 12 and 39. I think it's 39 damage. I think even if we're weak, Immolate and Cleave is 39 damage. We don't have it guaranteed, though. But we have Battle Trance, which does make it quite a lot more likely. Pummel Strike helps as well. Is there a world where headbutting Cleave actually screws us? No, in the worst case scenario, we can just Liquid Memories. So if we have 39, we headbutt the middle one to put Cleave in. And then play like defend. Worst case scenario, we can Liquid Memories like Burning Pact or something. Well, that seems like kind of worst case scenario. I think I'm going to have to use Liquid Memories. Fuck. Trying to preserve the pots here. And regen pot is probably going to get used soon.
Gamarevic just resubscribed for 18 months. Howdy, partner Pog.
Alright, it's not how we wanted it to go. But we have killed them. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, the Spire is just slapping us in the face right now. More bank meal ticket, smiling mask, and the boot? When we've got ectoplasm? Oh, god. God. Game Revic, welcome on to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Uppercut, Pommel Strike, Twin Strike. Oh, you're playing this seed. Shit. Ecto makes you realize how many relics are gold based. It does when you hit them like this. Pommel or uppercut? I mean, uppercut's fine, but I've got double shockwave. So I'm gonna go Pommel. We get a relic. Pair. 10 max HP. I mean, we take it, to be honest. It doesn't do gold, so we take it. Right, do we want to regen pot in this fight? Bro, we're about to take like 1,000,000 damage turn 1 here. What the fuck? I think we probably regen pot now.
Infinity Wolf 18 just subscribed.
Still taking damage because the deck doesn't even block that well. Oh, God. Alright, heal 7. Heal 6. Heal 5. Heal 4. Heal 3. Heal 2. Bro, we're both just healing. Just a constant heal fight. Wait, are we going to take damage here? Instead of healing 1, maybe we just kill it. Infinity Wolf 18, welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Can block 25. Yeah, we probably can, to be fair. Probably should try it. Okay, we get the extra 1. We get the extra 1, and now we kill it. Alright. Skill pot. 2 skills to our hand. So we've been down to just 1 pot, which is a shame. Skill pot is okay. Clothesline plus another True Grit. I mean, True Grit is pretty decent. I want it upgraded, though. It's kind of awkward taking these unupgraded cards. Because I need to draw them with armaments. If True Grit was upgraded here, I'd take it. But unupgraded, we've already got 1. We've already got Burning Pact. I don't want too many unupgraded True Grits in the deck. So I'm going to skip. Snecko. This sucks. Wow. I mean, we could double skill pot now. Good, what a terrible hand. 5 cards across 3. I mean, this is the type of turn you probably should use the skill pot, really, but... I kind of liked the idea of saving the skill pot for the Flaming Elite here. I think I'm going to take the damage. God, I really do want to do this Flaming Elite. Okay, a bit better. Got that. Okay, another skill pot. Right, we've accumulated 2 skill pots. What about dual wield? I don't think so. We can dual wield Feel No Pain, but it's unlikely we draw it together. It's just an awkward card. 1 more enemy. Demon form turn 1. Feel No Pain or defend? I mean, we play Feel No Pain in this fight, to be honest. The dazed are a problem. We'll take the 6. Disarm who? Disarm this one because Bird's nearly dead. Good block. And we should get there here. Cool. Pot. 30% pot chance. Don't get one. Body Slam, Flex, or Iron Wave. We could consider Body Slam here. as we get more block. We've got Feel No Pain Plus. I think Body Slam is definitely pickable. We do already have Demon Form for scaling damage, though, but I'm happy to lean more into block. I'm going to take one. And we're going to move towards the Flaming Elite. Ooh, nasty enemy here. It's not attacking turn 1. That's actually good for us here. But it could be a good fight to skill pot. It's going to be hard to save the skill pot. But we're going to try. Like, we could really just use one here. The disarm is massive, though. Now we've got the disarm in play, it's way more simple. Dead enemy, no pot, 12 gold, add a card. I keep saying the gold. We're not getting any gold. Skip. Probably skip here. Skip. Right, Flaming Elite. What's it gonna be? It's Regen Stabby Book. When do we use Skill Pot? Do we use it turn 1 when we've got Body Slam to try and get block and a big slam? Or do we wait? How do we play this? Disarm's our best card. Do we want to use a skill pot? Turn 1, though? I mean, we could just take a bit of damage turn 1, potentially. Armament also just upgrades the cards from the skill pot. That is true. I'm going to use one. Oh. Well, that's going to make this fight a lot easier. Damn. Still managed to take 3 damage here somehow. How do we manage to take damage against a disarmed book? I don't know. Whatever. -9 strength. Oh, yeah. We like that. Bro, honestly, I don't know how we're managing to take so much damage here. I really don't know how we're doing it somehow. Oh, we got it. Bottle Tornado. 26 gold, emerald key. Right, getting the green key is nice. Fiendfire, Uppercut, Clash. Fiendfire exhausts a lot of our deck away. Do we bottle Tornado? Feel No Pain Plus or Demon Form? I think it's Feel No Pain Plus. It's more important than Demon Form. Playing Demon Form turn 1 is really nice. But Feel No Pain is our most important card in the entire deck. So we're going to bottle the Feel No Pain, take the Fiendfire. And rest? Upgrade? 46 health? I really want to try and not use pots against this boss, if we can. Um... Rest or upgrade? I feel like we probably should rest. I think we should rest, yeah. I really don't want to use Power Pot in this fight. Can we really do that, though? Can we get away without using Power Pot? I think we can. We've got Demon Form. I think if we get really desperate, we can Skill Pot. We do want more draw. I want, like, Dark Embrace or Evolve, really. I think I play Demon Form here. Take a bit of damage to get the Demon Form down. It's only going to be weak for one turn if we Shockwave now. The next turn we just have block anyway. And again, it's going to steal our Pact or Disarm, which isn't great. That's one of them, right? I mean, I just need to get through the boss. It doesn't matter how much health we're on, we just need to get through it. Ideally saving Power Pot. I'm gonna just use Shockwave. Stole Disarm, it's a bit annoying. Cool. This one has Fiend Power in it, which is pretty good with strength. Could just Fiend Fire now for quite a lot of damage. I think it's fine. Because it was vulnerable there as well. It's not vulnerable much longer. Oh god! We can't block this, but I'm going to try and not use the skill pot. I'm going to try and not use it. Kill it next turn. So yeah, our block leaves a lot to be desired right now. Alright, no gold. Demon Form, Fiend Fire, Barricade. We have Feel No Pain turn 1. What do we think about Barricade? If we get 5 energy, it's definitely more playable. Fiend Fire trims our deck down faster if we try to go infinite. We don't really have infinite, though. We probably take Barricade. Barricade into Snecko into Demolish. Would we take Snecko here? I mean, we probably would, actually. Demon Form, 2 Shockwaves, Immolate, Fiend Fire. We actually would Snecko. Double Pobble, Burning Pact, we would Snecko. Barricade? Bro, I haven't had Snecko on Anklet in a while, I feel like. Right, 3, 2, 1. Oh. 3. Wait, do we want energy? I think we do want energy, right? Our deck is pretty expensive. 3, 2, 1. Ugh, it's there. It's right there staring us in the face. Do we do it? Do we do it? I mean, the benefit of Philosopher's Stone, right, is that we've got double disarm. Wait, no we don't. We've got 1 disarm. Okay. We do have 2 shockwaves. Bro, do we just Snecko here? We're 4 energy? We're 4 energy? Do we just Snecko? Got so much foresight, they called me the Watcher or something. I mean, what about Black Star? I think the way this deck is built, I would actually rather go Philosopher's Stone than Black Star. I think we do need energy. But Snecko is probably the pick here, right? It's just a Snecko deck, really. It is just a Snecko deck. Okay. Oh, Snecko's in. Right, time for some RNG. Oh, God. Oh, God. We've done the Flaming Elite, so we can take whatever path we like. Shops are irrelevant. We want to accumulate pots. Do we want to try and kill elites? Probably. I mean, I think with Body Slam, some AoE, Demon Form, we probably do want to go for elites. But on a path where we have the option to go to campfires, just in case we need a rest, we could do like enemy, event, enemy, and then go from here. I mean, we have to do an elite on any path we go on, so we do have to do an elite no matter what. If we get to this campfire, we could do elite, event, elite there. But I think getting to this floor looks quite good. Ranwid into Centurion Mystic, into Disarm from Skill Pot, into Snecko. What's happening next, chat? We're almost out of bad relics, right? I think so. I think we've nearly got through them all. Demon Form in play. Bro, I want all the expensive cards now. On all the expensive cards. We're kind of drawing like shit here. $16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is more than 72. Block pot. That gives us 24 block. I'm just happy to see a pot, to be honest. I'm just happy to see a pot. True Grit. I'm going to skip. Spin the wheel. Okay. Alright then. If you guys are so good at predicting... What's this gonna be? Gold, gold, curse, gold. Gold, curse, gold, curse, curse. Alright, chat has spoken. It's gold or curse. Gold locked in, curse. Three, 2, 1. Please be kind, bro. Be kind! Bro, I hope there's more events like this in Say This Bad 2 where it's like just random bullshit. 3, 2, 1. No! No! Oh, fuck. Bro, it's running, it's hard. just a hard run. The fuck is going on? Okay, well, we need to get to this campfire. I think we keep going through events to get there. Chat has collectively played the scene. So, because we've got a lot of pots, we could do this fight and use some pots to get through the fight. The problem is, we actually took damage against just one of these dudes. We took damage against just one of these dudes. It's completely down to Snecko. And we don't have massive damage. We have some damage. I'm gonna do it. Gotta get the old coin. There's no way we would get old coin. There's no way it's old coin, okay? Chill out. Right, we could skill pot turn 1. We could just use skill pot. We've got barricade turn 1, which is decent. I'm gonna use the skill pot. It's a hard fight. I'm happy to use it. Okay. Just fine. We can burning pack the shockwave. Put burning pack back on top. Oh wait, maybe I should have put body slam back on top. Burning pack decay. Armaments. Alright, occasionally we get ornamental fan value. Fiend File's lethal. Okay, it's a good fight. This is where we get old coin, is it? This is where we get old coin, yeah? Okay. No, it's not. Shovel? Oh, so we can dig for the coin. Yeah, that makes sense. We can dig for the coin. Skip. I mean, what are you looking for when you're digging, right? You're looking for metals? You're looking for treasure? I'm gonna skip. I mean, do we ever take Blood for Blood? Because we've got Snecko and it's just a pretty good damage card. We could take Blood for Blood. It's just a bigger damage card. I'm gonna take it. That was a good fight. And we get a power pot. Oh man, we've got 2 power pots. Dark Embrace. Shrug it off. Well, it's got to be Dark Embrace, right? Dark Embrace is fantastic. Put it in the deck. Get it in the deck. Right. Feel no pain barricade. I need more block cards. Dark Embrace, Fiend, Fire. Pretty good. Good fight. No pot. Flame Barrier, Clothesline, Pommel Strike Plus. Pommel Strike Plus is good. Flame Barrier is good. They're both pretty good with Snecko. I mean, I'd lean towards the Pommel Strike because it's upgraded. Let's put it in. Right. Do we rest or do we dig? Because now campfires are looking a lot more spicy. On 59 health. We do need to recall at some point, but we could dig here. I mean, we've got the block pot if things get dicey. I think we could dig. Dig up that old coin. We need that old coin. Right. Dig it is. Vajra, 1 strength. Fine. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. $45 damage, Jesus. Barricade Fiendfire. This has actually gone pretty good. It's been a pretty good turn, actually, you know. The boot. The boot getting its value. Good elite. Nice. Meat on the bone. Some healing. Power through, hemokinesis, or flex. Do we want power through? The wounds are a bit of a problem because I don't have evolve. We don't have evolve to like counter the downside of the wounds. What's our first boss? It's Time Eater. I mean, are we ever going to use a power pot against Time Eater? Possibly not. I mean, do we ever use one power pot against Spear and Shield or one power pot against the Heart? I don't know. The problem with power pot is you get the same power. I'd much rather, like, have 2 separate powers. Maybe we do power through. I mean, our relic bar is starting to look a little better. It was looking pretty miserable earlier with all the gold stuff, but it's starting to look a little better. We haven't had a gold-related relic in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 relics. I'm going to take power through. It is just good immediate block. And then we'll dig here. Periapt, of course. Of course. Whetstone, we give it the blue key here. Upgrade a card in your deck or get a special relic and become cursed. What's the most important upgrade? Is it Demon Form? Is it Immolate? Is it Fiendfire? Is it Pommel or Burning Pact? I do like the Burning Pact upgrade. It is plus 6 max HP if we get this. We can't remove it though. We can't remove it. I'd rather just upgrade a card. What is the most important? It might be True Grit, you know. It might be True Grit. We've already got 1 curse in the deck. Right, so do we rest or recall or dig? I got 2. We're trying to do 2 campfires and 2 elites here. I don't think digging is the way here. We might recall here so that we have the option to rest in that last campfire. Let's do it. We want to dig in the last campfire, but if we have to rest, we can. with this play. Reptomancer. Okay. Immolate works. And we put it back on top as well. $25 damage. Power through blocks quite a lot of that. Wait, Immolate doesn't quite kill them. Immolate actually doesn't quite kill him here. Fiend fires quite a lot of damage. We haven't played Dark Embrace though. We haven't played Dark Embrace. It's quite a lot of block. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. It's an awkward turn. And I don't really want to use a pot. We could use block pot. I think I still want to power through Immolate. Doesn't Immo Fiend Fire just win? Does what? 33 damage plus 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 90? No, it's over 50 damage off. It's probably just Immolate power through. Block pot? Yeah. Gonna use it there. Blocks exactly 24. We lose Immolate if we Fiend Fire here. We've got Barricade up there. So this should be okay. Cleave does make sense. Been quite a hard fight. Can we get there here? We have... Blood for Blood is 29. Yeah, we get there. Alright, hard elite. What do we get? We get Pen Nib. And another Dark Embrace or a feed. I'm gonna take the Dark Embrace. An event. Receive 2 Madness, lose 16 HP, become cursed and heal 18, or lose 5 max HP. I mean, do we ever consider the cursed for the heal 18 here? Is an innate curse, which is pretty bad. I think we probably just lose 5 max HP. Our max HP is pretty big. I don't want any curses. Right, do we do the elite? We know it's either Nemesis or the head. I mean, are we even good against the head? Do we even have to block to beat the head? Or do we have to use power pots against the head? Oh, God. Right, I'm just going to quickly make myself a cup of tea. Give me 1 sec. Right. Here we go. The streamer is cheating. He's asking the T how to beat the Spire. Seriously, what's the deal with how much this guy AFKs? I swear 40% of his streams are looking at an empty chair. Yeah, I used to, well, there's been various things I've done over the years. I've had phases where I'd make myself a flask in the morning. So I don't have to get up at all. And I've got a flask of tea. And the only reason I ever get up is to go to the bathroom. But over the years, I've realized that, you know, sitting at your desk for hours and hours on end, it's not really that good for you. It's not good for your health, and it's also not really good for your, it's not really good for my focus or my performance in the game. So getting up and walking around a little bit, making myself a drink, helps me, stretch my body a little bit, and also allows me to kind of maintain focus in the game. So, yeah. Is what it is. Right, where were we? We're coming up to the bosses. Also, I'm kind of nervous. When we're on streaks, generally when we're on streaks, I do play slower and I think unintentionally, or maybe intentionally, stall a little bit more and, like, take things a lot slower. Think I'm here for the gameplay? I'm here for the chair. Right, what are we doing here? So we're thinking about doing this elite. We've got 2 power pots. We've just done Reptomancer, right? So it's either Nemesis or the head. It's either Nemesis or the head. And I'm a bit nervous just because we've got Snecko. I don't really want to use a pot. I don't really want to do the pot. And I do think that against the head, we may be forced to use a pot. I mean, potentially against Nemesis as well, depending on our draw. So I'm a little nervous here. But we probably do it. With Body Slam, with Barricade. We do have 2 Dark Embrace in the deck now. I'm going to do it. Right, we got Nemesis. Focus up. Disarm is good, Feel No Pain is good, Shockwave is good. We can't play all 3. We haven't got the coin yet. Yeah, it's time to get the coin, right? I mean, what's better, Disarm or Shockwave? Disarm is pretty damn good here. I mean, we could not Feel No Pain. We could do, like, Disarm, Power Through. I would really like to get Feel No Pain in play, though, to be honest. So I am going to Disarm, and then it's either Shockwave or Feel No Pain here. Shockwave Disarm or Feel No Pain Disarm? We can draw first. Does that change anything? Means we have 1 energy left. Doesn't really change anything. I mean, it gives us 5 extra block. So I guess it just changed something. Means we only take 3, which is fine. 42. That's kind of a lot of damage. Dark Embrace, Shockwave. Body Slam, Fiendfire. I mean, we could lose the Body Slam. Or we could play the Body Slam. So that we can draw it again. Fiendfire is a lot of draw and block here. It's quite nice to keep the Body Slam. I'm going to play it. These are not good draws. I mean, Cleave does give us an extra block with Ornamental Fan, so we probably do that. Barricade. Demon Form. Need more block. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. We kept the body slam as well, so we do have that in our deck still somewhere. There it is. I don't know. What do you guys do when I go up to make a cup of tea or something? What do you guys do? I mean, I imagine you get back to work. Right? Some work? Yeah. So, actually, it's a good thing that I have these breaks, right? If I didn't have these breaks, no one would ever get any work done around here. Don't be absurd. Naturally. Make my own tea. Oh, nice. Learn French. Oh, that's a good one. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Jacques. Je joue au foot. Listen to an audiobook because I need constant auditory input. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair. I get that. I totally get that. How about this auditory input? Right, Dreamcatcher's a load of garbage. Pobble Strike, Armor's fire breathing. Probably skip. Probably Pobble Strike. I mean, Pobble Strike is just good, right? For the love of God, don't leave me alone with my thoughts. Get back here, streamer. Get your ass in that chair. Play that damn game. Right. Do we rest here on 43 health? We've got 2 bosses to do right now. I really would love to save these pots. We're not going to get... I mean, we get no more pots now. It's pretty unlucky that we didn't get any pots there. We're up to a 70% pot chance. But we can't buy anything in the shop. We don't get any pots from the boss. So I've got the power pot. I've got a power pot for the heart and a power pot for spear and shield. Potentially. So I think we should rest here. Because I do not want to be forced to use a power pot in any of these boss fights. Oh, we can get a pot after spear and shield. That is true. That is another reason to use a pot against spear and shield, actually. What does the symbol below the watcher mean? That's rotating. So it's our current win streak with each character, and then the one below that is our rotating streak. So we've won our last 3 runs. One with Silent, one with Defect, one with Watcher. I'm gonna rest. Ooh. Okay, tie beater. Trance. Ooh, I want to barricade and feel no pain. Oh. And shockwave. I want to barricade and feel no pain and shockwave. Snecko teasing us here. Do you think feel no pain's important? I'm gonna maybe leave the barricade for now. Not gonna immolate. Okay, I'm a bit nervous here. Armaments, demon form. I only play 3 cards next turn. 24 damage. I mean, we could do power through disarm. Disarm is quite good. What about the other Dark Embrace, though? Alright. It's nice to get barricade in play, even though it doesn't do that much here. Body slam doesn't do anything, so just don't do anything here. Full block per exhausted card. Exhausting cards are still our best way of blocking, really. True Grit's okay. I'm definitely glad we took the power through, because we are really struggling with block. Alright, this is a pretty good feed fire. Bro, feed fire is actually solid here. We get rid of a load of crap, and we get loads of block. Pendim's on 6. I'm happy to True Grit Body Slam. $100 damage. Can we kill it this turn? All of a sudden? Things have turned around all of a sudden. Ever since the Fiend Fire, things are looking up. It's big. We've got through Time Eater. We haven't used a pot. Good. Now we have Bird Boss. I mean, we kind of need to play Powers. We kind of need to play Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Maybe Shockwave. When you said you were happy to True Grit Body Slam, I thought you were about to exhaust it. No. There's that Dig Dig Diggy Hole song. That's what I imagine chat is doing when you get the shovel relic. It's actually a good song. Bro, it's actually a banger. I mean, we will, if we make it to Act 4, we will be able to dig. Because we've got the meal ticket and we get the heal in the shop. We can definitely dig in Act 4. One last chance to get old coin. Right, the start is scary. The start of all these fights is quite scary. It's not a fight where we really want to be using Power Pot anyway. But we do need to barricade at some point. True Grit Shockwave Body Slam? I think so. Another draw from that. Power through. Man, I really want a barricade. I really want a barricade. Disarm is still in the deck. Disarm would have been great before seeing this. Alright, this is quite tough. What do we do here? We could just power through, defend, and headbutt this. It's okay. We kill the bird. We've got 36 damage in front of us, and we're able to block 20. That's fine. What do we headbutt on top of the deck? Maybe True Grit. Maybe Burning Pact. Probably Burning Pact, actually. I think that is the play. Okay. Gotta do this with no powers. Disarm costs 3. It's very expensive. It's pretty expensive here. Everything we're drawing is quite expensive right now. Burning Pact to strike. We could just keep cycling through the deck. Armaments will upgrade defend, which is okay. We could also just true grit, maybe wound. Just true grit, wound. Pommel. And then armaments or headbutt. I mean, headbutt gives us ornamental fan value. And we can headbutt what? The burning pack back on top, or true grit back on top? True grit or burning pact? I mean, true grit is more block, and at the moment it does feel like we kind of just need big block. So I'm going to put the true grit on top. Okay, we get to barricade and true grit. We have to barricade, right? I do think we have to barricade. It's tight, man. It's tight. It's tight. I'm pretty nervous here. It's going to do the big attack next turn. And I don't think... Have we even played Disarm? I don't think we've even played Disarm. Bro, this is such a bad hand. It's such a bad hand. We lose so much stuff. We lose everything. And what, to Fiend Fire, which doesn't even block at all? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Like, Fiend Fire doesn't even block at all. And we have to do it, right? And we draw 6 cards. This is really desperate now. Do we have a power pot for more block and draw? I mean, power pot just makes this thing do more damage. I don't think so. Like, what could we even get? Corruption? Would we play Corruption? Oh, to exhaust more cards. I see what you mean. Oh, God. I mean, we're in a bit of a dicey spot, so we should consider it. Yeah, I see what you mean. We could exhaust the cards. I mean, what if we got Feel No Pains? That would also just block more. It could be worth playing Power Pot here. We're in a bit of a desperate spot. I really didn't want to use it. Power Through has 2 wins for Fiend Fire. We can't play them both. Too expensive. I mean, what if we drew Corruption? Would we play it? I think if we get Power Pot into Corruption, we probably would play it, right? We'd defend, Power Through, do a big Fiend Fire. But we'd be on a very limited amount of block. We'd have to hurry up. And we haven't actually played Demon Form yet. No, fuck me. We'd be on a timer, and we'd also be losing Body Slam. Which isn't good. Pendip, can we kill? I mean, we've got the second half of the fight, so just like Fiend Firing it to get to the second half of the fight, it's not actually even that helpful. Like, we could double Power Pot and Fiend Fire. We could Headbutt, double Power Pot to get to 10 cards, then Fiend Fire, and it would do 22, would do 33 times 9 damage. Which is actually, it would actually put it to what? Oh, that would be lethal. So we could do that. We could double power pot. Headbutt, Fiend Fire. Headbutt, double power pot, Fiend Fire. That would get it to half. Yeah, that is desperate, yeah. Surely we could save at least one power pot, right? But maybe we might... I think we're about to use a power pot right now. Because if we don't use a power pot, the play is to Fiend Fire. Draw 6 cards. Block what? 24 for 13. We're still dead. Even if we Fiend Fire into a bad draw, we're actually dead. So I think we do have to power pot. Evolve, Combust, or Berserk? Well, these are very bad. So it might just be Fiend Fire the cards in our hand. Is it Fiend Fire all the cards in our hand? Fuck, I think it is. Man, Evolve would have been really good against the Heart as well. It's really sad to lose Body Slam. Do we headbutt? No, I don't think so. I mean, we do... What do we have? We do have Demon Forms. That can scale us up. But I think we have to Fiend Fire. Here we go. This is it. Oh, great disarm draw. Disarm is very good here. Right, do we immolate? It's double. It's got double damage. I think we do, because we need exhaust fodder anyway. Right, well, we're still alive for now. But this was... Bro, we're drawing... The Snecko is really not helping us here. The Snecko is really not helping us. It's getting us some real bad draws. Do we Demon Form? I think we might lose to this thing, man. I don't know if we're going to do this.
135 just resubscribed for 103 months. Let's go, big man.
Yo, JCW, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, God. I think we might be screwed. Pommel Strike gets us ornamental fan value. Uh-oh. Multi-attack incoming. Okay, so we get to the second half of the fight. And then what? We're in trouble. Definitely in trouble. $26 health. $45 damage. Right, what are we burning pact? Bash or Immolate. I mean, Immolate does give us burns that we can exhaust. And we don't have burn fuel unless we keep the Immolate. We can do it on the unupgraded pommel. Definitely on the cleave. We finally play demon form. Possibly too late though, let's say. 15 times 3 damage. I don't even know what power pot would save us here. It's 45. True Grit does not block enough. We're basically forced to use Power Pot now. Man, I can't believe we're struggling so much against this thing. I mean, we played Demon Form on like turn 50. It's gotta be Corruption. Bash for 0 is really good. Okay. We're still in the game. For one more turn. We're still alive. We're still alive. We've used all of our pots. We've used all of our pots, which is very sad with Bark. It's very, very sad. But we have made it. We have made it to Act 4. It's still possible. Jesus. You gotta be in it to win it, right? We could dig for a really good relic right now. We could dig for a very good relic. We could get really lucky draws against Spear and Shield. And then they could give us a really strong pot and a really good relic. It's possible. It's possible. Right. We're gonna dig. Wait, if we rest, we get a card, though. We should probably get a relic. We should get a relic, really. Right, I'm gonna dig. Please be strong. Please be strong. I mean, the ectoplasm has really plagued this run. Not having any gold has been a big problem. We're so much weaker than we could be. Big dig incoming. 3, 2, 1. Huh! Eternal Feather does nothing. That is completely useless. It's basically the same as getting old coin. It's the same as getting old coin. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, we've got 84 health. Fuck me, bro. I mean, we can even die to Spear and Shield here, to be honest. Let's see. Feel no pain, Fiend Fire. Dark Embrace. I think we start with Feel no pain, Fiend Fire. What about Dark Embrace, though? For all the draw. We can get loads of draws. I think Feel No Pain is crucial, to be honest. Alright. This turn is scary. And it's also very bad. We could Disarm doesn't even do anything. We might be dead next turn. We might be dead next turn. Holy shit, bro. We could have had so many pots. We could have had so many pots. Let's see what we can do here. We gotta turn around. Good draws, actually. Good draws. Still alive for now. Bro, we could get an incredible pot. We could get an incredible pot. It's possible. We've got a 40% chance of getting a pot. And we've got Sacred Bark, so its effectiveness is doubled. Let's try and get through this. Battle Trance. Another Shockwave. Shockwave is a very good draw. $66. 40. 16. 56. Plus 66. 66. 106. We can kill either of them. We should kill the Spire because it's about to put two birds on top of our deck. Good. Barricade. Barricade power through. I like it. I don't really like the rest of the hand, though. But we just play what we can. Is it doing a big attack? No, it's not doing a big attack. Right, so we get to chill a bit this turn. We can True Grit a burn, which is very nice. And then just block as much as we can. What do we get? Strawberry! There's no potion, man! Oh, there's no potion. Oh, we really needed a potion. Power through, shrug it off, or sever soul. Power through or shrug it off. We must high roll. We've definitely got a high roll, bro. We need Snecko. Bro, we need Snecko to be incredible. We need Snecko to be incredible for this fight. Let's go power through. And please, Snecko. Feel no pain. Demon form. Shockwave. I mean, we've got to skip Dark Embrace, right? We have to do Feel no pain. True Grit. Shockwave. We have to True Grit Demon form. I think. I'll True Grit Battle Trance. Okay. Right, there's a very high chance we die on turn 2 or 3 here. Dark Embrace is good to have. Dark Embrace is a really good draw here. Shockwave is a really good draw. And then we power through. Okay, this turn could have been worse. This turn could have been worse. Next turn is the scary one, though. Next turn is the scary one. I mean, we would have liked Disarm here, of course, but we've got rid of the Void. We blocked some of this. We need an insane turn here. 50 damage incoming. And 0 block in our hand. Okay. 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 Well. Burning pack burn. Oh, such a brutal run, man. Such a brutal run. We had the ectoplasm. We had the ectoplasm, which cost us 755 gold. Even more than that, really. And the Snecko. Bro, we were just forced to use so many pots here. We'd saved these pots. We'd saved these pots right for the end game. And Bird Boss basically took away the pots that we kind of wanted to use against the Heart. We had to use double power pot against Bird Boss, which actually felt disgustingly horrendous. Disgustingly horrendous. But we tried our best. It was a hard one. It was a very hard one. But there it is. Death. There is death. Needed second wind impervious. Block was lacking. Yeah, we needed a lot of block, man. We needed a lot more block. I mean, we did get offered another unupgraded True Grit. We maybe should have taken another unupgraded True Grit. That might have actually been worth. It was a really hard one, though. It was a really hard one. Right. Well, the rotating streak's over. We will, we'll just dive into another one. We'll dive into some Silent. Put that one behind us. Move on. Move on. Put it behind us. See if we can get a win on Silent. Let's go. Okay. We'll get a prediction go for this one. There you go. Prediction up when we win the Silent run. Okay. Choose a colorless card. 100 gold. Lose all gold for a random rare relic or boss swap. I mean, 100 gold for a random rare relic is a pretty good deal. We could just not do a shop for a while. I think that sounds fine. And we can consider doing Campfire Elite. Or we could do Campfire Elite. Let's get a rare relic. Tungsten Rod. Not bad. Wonder if Jack would have gone for Snecko and felt more of a streak. I mean, with Demon Form and Barricade and Double Shockwave, like, Snecko was the pick there, I think. Right, let's get to this campfire and then go from there. Flex pot, blur, distraction, sneaky strike. I do like a sneaky strike. Let's take it. We're going to want some discard, of course. Tungsten Rod makes us take 0 here when we'd usually take 1. Fear pot. Double damage pot. Acro? Bro, I actually think it's Acro here for the sneaky strike. I mean, footwork is good and it's good against this boss as well, but I'm going to take the Acro. And I'm already thinking about an early elite. We should do this one, though, after the campfire still. Remove a card from your deck or gain 50 to 80 gold. We'll remove a Strike. Power Pot. Deflect all out attack, heal hook. I'm going to skip. And I don't think we even take Power Pot here. I think the other two are better for killing an elite. Upgrade damage. Upgrade neutralize. Or acro, actually. Let's upgrade acro. Do an elite. Knob, we're going to double pot. Pretty big. Should be lethal. Very good. Nice knob dead. Art of War. Alchemize, Cloak of Dagger, Nightmare. I mean, Alchemize is pretty solid. Let's take Alchemize. Nightmare can be good later, but right now it's not that good. Potions are back? Yeah. Bad. Third relic is Art of War. If you don't play any attacks during your turn, get an extra energy next turn. Taking a lot more damage in this fight than I would have liked, to be honest. Lockpot. Alright, 19 gold, add a card to your deck. Dagger throw. Bit more discard for the sneaky strike. Frozen Egg is good. Powers from now on are already upgraded. I'm considering another elite with these pots.
Harim_Bay just resubscribed for 11 months.
Hey, Harambe. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. We're going to take a prepared. And do we go straight into an elite here? With attack pot and block pot. I'm going to. We got sentries. Quite happy to use an attack pot here. Die is big. Alchemize next turn, looks decent. We're going to want to upgrade prepared. Smoke bomb. I'm just going to block pot here. I mean, I don't think we're going to use smoke bomb. I'm not happy about smoke bomb, really. Not something I want at all. Shuffling more days back into the deck doesn't feel great either. I'm just going to sneaky and strike so we know we have a defend next turn. rather than acro. Okay, now I want some damage. Okay, and one more damage card. Did we get there? Not quite, but 2 defense is great. Good. Strike dummy. Cards containing strike deal extra damage. And we've got sneaky strike plus. That's a 19 damage sneaky strike plus. Okay. Die for some AoE or another prepared. Prepared is quite a good card. I only need to upgrade the one we have, though. Die is fine. But I didn't think we need it. I'm gonna go with another prepared. Big prepared. Weak pot. All out attack, deflect, or poison stab, skip. Right, shopper elite. Or shopper event, sorry. We've only got 160 gold. It's not that much. We should maybe just do the event here. Do the event. It's an enemy. Right now, we're just all about that one sneaky strike. I want another one. Get rid of smoke bombs so we can play alchemize. Flex pot. What did Clad lose to? I mean, we lost to the heart, but we kind of lost to things before that. We were just being gradually whittled down at the end of the run. It was brutal, man. It was a brutal one. Deflect, dagger, spray, sucker punch. We kind of lost the bird boss, but we did actually survive bird boss, but we used all of our pots to survive. And then we had no pots in Act 4 with Sacred Bark. Poison pot? Well, the deck needed more block anyway, really. I mean, I'm glad we took the Feel No Pain on floor 1, but Feel No Pain is just so insane. It is the best Ironclad card. I'm gonna use Poison Pot and go for the elite. Flex pot. What a poison pot. Berry in a bottle. Okay. Kind of works. You did push your belt now? Yeah, that was last run. We could just use the fairy to get an upgrade. I think it's fine. Whetstone. Add a card to your deck. Reflex, Bane, Storm of Steel. I'm definitely taking Reflex in this deck. Whetstone hits dagger, throw, and strike. Right, do we rest or upgrade? I mean, I really like upgrade neutralizing against this boss, but prepared is a very good upgrade. I'm going to upgrade neutralize. Big reflex draw there. So yeah, if we lose fairy, we accept that. We accept that loss. Attack on. So we're going to work out how we're going to block. Right now the deck is looking like we want to just keep it very small. Keeping it weak is definitely helping. A lot. Where art thou, tactician? Yeah. Oh shit. That was a misclick. Actually misclick there. That's annoying. Yeah, sneaky's good. Just gotta try. I mean, at this point, I do want to save the fairy, really. I don't want to lose the fairy for no reason. Okay, made it the right one. Ancient Pot. Bullet time, corpse explosion, or doppelganger. We could take a corpse explosion for some AoE. Let's take it. Ancient Pot over attack pot for Act 2. Pandora's Box, Sacred Bark, or Rooting Dome. God, is it another Bark run? I mean, we've got Alchemize. So again, Bark is kind of good. I mean, Box is insane though, right? It's 9 transforms. It is 9 transforms. That's pretty bonkers, right? And we have Frozen Egg, so any powers are already upgraded. Oh yeah, we do lose all the strikes, which are buffed up. It is Box though, right? I think it is Box. Any discard synergy is amazing. We need some better block cards. Powers are fantastic. Right, we're going to box it up. It's going to be a good one. Let's quickly go to the bathroom and then we're going to box it up. One sec. Dome has no downside. Kappa. Right, box 3, 2, 1. Be big. Tools of the Trade Plus is good. Backflip is good. Honestly, the rest is pretty garbage. The rest is pretty garbage. Oh, God. I mean, Nightmare we could use on something in the late game. Nightmare we could use on something in the late game, but this was not a great box. Okay. Infinite Blades plus Flying Knee or Poison Stab. Skip. Might want to Ancient Bot this one. Wait, if we Ancient Bot before bullet time, we lose the bullet time, right? That sounds bad. I mean, Choke can stay in the deck for a bit. But it's still not really a card we want. Reflex. Your order of operation on Choke has been less than ideal. You can't Choke and then Sneaky Strike when you have 3 energy. You have to Sneaky Strike first. And you can't play Sneaky Strike until you've discarded a card. And you have to play another card to discard a card. I really want campfires. Let's go through the campfires. Find some potions. That's not helpful right now, bro. We just double fairy. Alright. It's double fairy. Reflex. I mean, we do have an accuracy. Can we, like, make use of that somehow? I mean, Alchemize is hard to use when I'm sitting on double fairy. Oh, God. Skip. Or deflect. I don't really have any good block for deflect, to be honest. Skip. Don't have, like, footwork. I'd maybe consider it with footwork. Don't like this at all. Neutralize helps. Endless Agony plus expertise prepared. I'm gonna skip. Right, let's go for another. We're gonna use the fairies to get upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade prepared. Howdy, JJ Studios. What's up? I think we do the elite. We're gonna shop after. We use the fairies to try and do the elite, I think. Corpse explosion is good in this fight. Wait. I think I was supposed to kill the fat one, wasn't I? Shit, I was supposed to kill the fat one. And now this is a complete garbage hand. Oh god, focus has been totally lost, bro. Alright, rip both fairies. Alchemize. Okay. Unload everywhere. Prepared. Could we possibly kill this? We can get it to 40. I'm not sure we can. No. Alright, we haven't played good on this run. We've totally lost focus. We've totally lost focus. Well, I'm gonna call it a day there. Feels bad, man. Not the run we want to be playing there. I mean, the box was a bit all over the place. The box was a bit of a mess, but I did misplay that turn there. Right, let's go and find someone to raid. I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully refocused. And we've got a defect streak and a watcher streak to try and build on. Ironclad and Silent are both reset to 0. But if we win our next defect run, that actually matches our all-time best defect streak. 4 in a row is the most we've ever had with defect. So, I'm going to be going for that tomorrow. That's going to be absolutely massive. But yeah, focus has been lost. I'm playing like trash. So I'm just going to call it a day there. Have a good one, though. Thank you for watching, everyone. Love you all. I mean, to be fair, the Ironclad one was a frustrating one, man. The Ironclad one was really tight. It was a really tough run. And we weren't too far away from winning. But every fight just seemed to get harder and harder towards the end of the run, which is what Ectoplasm can do. Sometimes when you boss swap, you are going to get Ectoplasm, but those runs are tough. Right. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid DDR Jake. There, guys. Have a good one. I didn't get my points from voting. I will do that right now. I'll pay that out right now before we go. Prediction. Will we win the silent run? No. We will not. Oh, someone else did it. Cool. Thanks, Virtual Echo. There you guys. Worst part of moving on an 8 is missing the morning. Good morning, JCW. Hope you have a good day. Love you.